Test, test, test.
This is Tianwen. Remember, you can only get the Comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with soot and ash. Let's go to the warehouse.
Friendly, friendly. I'm just headed to the harvester.
Yeah, I know. That's why you were running your ass off. I knew you were running to.
What?
I said I knew you were running your ass off to it because you spawned on the other side of the map.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
just not gonna be easy to get to. I'm in the area, I just don't.
Head home at the warehouse air shaft. grabbing the journals. Please don't read them, though. Some sensitive stuff in there.
Hello, hello.
Hey, man.
Hello, hello.
Friendly.
Yeah, you good, you good. Officers. Just shit. Hello? Hello, hello? fucking ammo. Ammo. Hello, hello.
Yo, what up?
I got a video
Yo, what
you
up?
must have to watch. If you don't, I
How
don't want to say it like
how
this,
dare you?
but shit, I was tired last night. I was fucking with this network. No, because I was fucking with this damn network last night trying to work with it. I got up a little bit and then I went back to sleep. Got up at 5 in the morning because my parents woke me the fuck up. And then I got up. I was doing research on your computer. I'm going to say this. You need to watch this video. You have to learn the basic shit. I'm not going to try to degrade you. I'm not going to try to tell anything bad, but you're running into a territory. This is where I fucked up. When I had my PC the first time, didn't know, and I always wanted to run 4K bullshit. Dude, I'm telling you, he's lying to you. So I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. But see, he should have told you. I'm telling. But I want you to see this video. I'm telling you, you're spinning your fucking wheels, dude. I'm telling you. I won't lie to you. Now, if it was if it right, but see, I'm saying you're being hard. But I'm saying you're being hard headed because the fact of it is, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you straight right now. I'm gonna tell you straight the fuck right now. The card that you got will not push 4K, and this guy explains it. He's got this computer that I want, and I looked at it. He literally tells you. He breaks the fucking shit down. He shows you in real time. He shows you in real time what this computer does. Now the problem you're gonna have. I'm telling you right off the hand. Your case is too goddamn big. With the fans that you don't have in it, you're the motherboard. You're gonna change the motherboard, but you're gonna keep the card. That the card's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna show you the video. I really want you to see this video. How he explains. Okay. All right. But I want you to see this video. I want you to see this video. I want you to see. Right. But I'm just saying. Of course it's not because you're hard headed. You just don't want to understand it. Of course I know you won't because you fucked up with this one. This is what I was telling you at the beginning. When you spun $1,000, what you should have did. This I'm telling you, this is what you should have did. You should have bought mid tier. When you buy $1,000 PC and it's a pre-built, no, it's not. It's not a mid tier. That's the problem that I'm trying to tell you. That's I had a PC before. I had a PC. I have one right now. I actually have one right now. I literally have one right now. It's in pieces. It's in pieces, sitting in my closet. No, I'm going to show you. If you think I'm bullshitting you, I'll pull it out. I can't play mine. No, I can't. I can't. I admit that I cannot. Mine's in pieces. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not literally. Yeah, I know it is. But if you listen. If he would have told you before you try to overclock that fucking motherboard, all you're gonna do is overheat that fucking processor. I'm gonna tell you that right off the bat. I know, cause he fucked your process. He maybe fucked up your processor. Okay, then okay, why are you changing? Okay, what's the point of why you changing the processor? No, okay, listen. Okay, AMD and Windows are two different things. They're you know why? You know why? Because you know why? Okay, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you specifically why that is the problem. Yeah, cause it's not okay. I'm gonna tell you. That's why I want you to watch this video because he actually breaks it down. He tells you he tells you the limit. Listen, listen. He's telling you the limitation of the card right on out the gate. Now he tells you the same. Okay, that's why I want you to watch the. I'm telling you, I want you to watch this video. Okay, put this down on your YouTube, and I want you to watch it through and through. He's gonna break some. He's gonna break some things. Listen, he's gonna break some things down to you that is real. I just don't want you to spin your wheels. I'm telling you, you won't watch it because it's good. Well, I'm just. You won't. I do watch your shit all the time. I didn't know you were in there. No, I wasn't. I'm just playing my shit. I, yeah, I was fucking around with a bunch of art. No, it was actually yellow. Yellow. It was yellow. But here, this is the point. This is the point. This is what I want to say. Where you're not understanding. It all is gonna all come together. Okay, the guy is named Justin Tech, and he says, "Why is everyone's choosing this PC?" And the reason why he says it is the PC is overpriced for what it is. He shows you the card that's a 5070. How that card is limited. He was recommending people the 5060. Even the 50, he was saying the 5060 and the 5070. The 5070 Ti with 16 gigabyte of RAM, 2 terabyte. He said it's overpriced for what it does. You can't run 4K. And what it starts doing, it starts bottlenecking your whole entire network. Now, the thing of it is, the case is perfect. The problem is the card. The perfect thing about it is the motherboard. But when you try to run 4K, okay, listen what I'm saying, so the motherboard is made by ASUS. It's a top of the line. It's got a liquid cooling, all that. No, this I'm trying to tell you what the setup that he shows you. That's why I want you to watch the video because he shows you two different types of. No, it's I. No, you want. Okay, this is what you really. This is why I said watch the video. It's gonna give you education because he's got an AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X 3D. No, the 80 is 8 is 88. It's a Ryzen 7 8000 X 3D. No, but the way he has it set, it's different because he's running 32 gigabyte of RAM. This is what I was telling. 32 gigabyte of RAM. He's is got he's got more than that. This is what I was trying to tell you. That's why I want you to watch this video because it'll give you. All it is called his name is Justin Tech. Justin Tech. Yeah, but I don't got the PlayStation app. I don't got a phone to do that. My phone is out of date. My phone is out of date. I only have an iPad. Fuck no. Oh, I use Facebook on a laptop. Yeah, I don't yeah, I don't use it's like now what I do is like I have the reason why I do that is cuz I don't want people tracking me off of Facebook. When I say stuff on Facebook, it's on a different network. It's a different source. It's not Microsoft. Mine's an app PC, and that's where I use it for. Where I don't get tracked, I don't get spyware, I don't get none of that shit. It's off the grid, and then I put it in incognito mode to make sure you're not tracking me. That's why I do all that shit. But what he says here, and he's informative with the shit. He's not gonna tell you what you're not supposed to. He's giving you basic fucking information. He was running Cyberpunk, and I could see what he was saying. And this is exactly what I was saying. This is what PlayStation hasn't done yet. If PlayStation goes to where they can use DLSS on the hardware, what that's made for, what that is made for is for low-end cards, budget cards. What it does is naturally overclocks the actual CPU. And I saw when he was running Fortnite, and he shows you three different games. That is the shit.
I don't know if this is something you would be interested in, but if you are, there's an invite.
But
Since I have access to games that are not on PlayStation. I mean, they are on PlayStation, but nobody else can play them. It's like closed betas.
yeah, I won't be able to. I won't be playing if I can't access it on PlayStation.
Yeah, you can. It's on PlayStation, but just
Oh,
it's
okay.
on the low.
Yeah.
There's only a few people. There's only a few people in there.
Yeah.
It's me, you, Stan, and well, he probably will never fucking play it, but I'm in there at least. I don't know who the fuck else is in there. Some other guys. I don't know them dudes. Streamers.
But what I'm trying to say is, he said the case is perfect, but you're paying like Asus. Anything that's on Asus's name, you're paying too much. And just like I was telling you, the same thing is when you brought that pre-built, you should have bought that shit in pieces and saved up to get where you want to get to, where you're not spinning your wheels or doing that. Your boy should have told you. Your boy should have told you that. And it's not much because you're gonna go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you. I'm telling you right off the bat. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. Mm. You know why you got to run 1,000 watts? That's kind of overkill. You can get away with 850. The problem that you're gonna run into is the airflow. That's why you sucking so much fucking power, and then you have it sitting on the floor for one. You're gonna get dust, carpet, all that shit's gonna come in there. Now you have room to do a lot of shit, but the case is the I don't matter that, but you're gonna get a bunch of shit. The thing I'm saying is the airflow is so fucked up, it's gonna start sucking stuff from the floor upward. Because the way it's designed, it's pulling air the wrong way. You know, right? But I'm saying is you gotta. But what I'm trying to say, you're not understanding me. You just don't want to understand. So I'm trying to save you fucking. I'm trying to save you money, but you don't try to. You're not trying to listen to me. The fact of it is, your buddy. It's like if I was talking to your buddy and say, hey, he's got a large case. Why the fuck you put his air supply on one end? What it's doing. That's what I'm saying. Your case is fuck. Your case is fucked up. I get it. This is why I want you. That's like I said. This is the reason why I want you to watch this video because he explains that. I know, and he talks about that same shit. He talks about benchmarks. He talks about a whole bunch of shit. And I've seen some shit. I can tell you the problems right. I can tell you the problems right now by just watching the video. This dude, I, I, I knew the problems before you bought it. That's why I even told you. But I was telling you. Yes, I was talking to you. I told you when you bought that. Why are you buying a pre-built for less than $1,000? I told you that. I told you right off the bat. I literally told you that. Yeah, but you're not gonna run 4K. Your benchmark is gonna be 1440p. Yeah, but your system doesn't run 4K. It won't. See here, listen. Listen, that's why I want you to watch this video. Okay. I'm literally fucking telling you, dude. I'm literally fucking telling you. To watch the video, he explains that same fucking thing. I'm telling you his name. All you have to do is go Justin Tech. And it's a video talking about why did everybody choose. No, I'm telling you. He tells you. Oh my goodness, dude, you're so fucking hard headed, dude. I'm gonna just leave it like that and let you fuck it up all up. Because you're gonna spend more money unnecessary. You don't need to do that. Of course it is. Of course. But I'm trying to save you time. I'm literally trying to save you time. But you spending your that don't even make sense, so you spending the money on some shit that you're gonna keep going back to. You're gonna be on a fucking treadmill. And you're gonna really figure it out where the PlayStation gonna be powerful than your fucking PC. After you get done fucking around with it. And you're gonna ask me, what oh yeah. No. It just sounds dumb. Like when I just what when you said that to me the other day. No, listen to what I'm saying. When you just said that to me the other night, I literally did research for like 30 minutes. I didn't ask you. No, you said I'm gonna run 4K on a fucking 5070. Mm mm. Because I was asking myself. I asked myself that same question to. I asked myself that same question. How the fuck am I delusional? I'm sitting here telling you that shit ain't gonna work. When I had my first PC, I thought the same fucking shit. When my other friend broke me down and said, "No, you need to get a." No, I'm not worried. I'm concerned because the fact it is, when you told me you're gonna run 4K on a fucking 5060, yeah, you did. It can't be done. It cannot fucking be done, dude. It cannot be done. It can't be done unless you're gonna run your games in 40 fucking frames. It cannot be done. The card is not a high performance card, dude. It can't not be done. It can't even be done under 4090. That's why everybody runs 1440p. They don't run that fucking high shit. That's the only way you're gonna get frames. Unless you're gonna play a slow ass game. And you have to put DLSS on. You have to run 1440p. You can't run any higher than that. You're gonna fuck up the card. Come on, man. Right, but the shit that you said the other day to me, I'm gonna run 4K. No, this dude showed you when he was playing. But okay, okay. Now, if you're gonna play, okay, this is another problem you're gonna run into. I'm gonna just tell you, just right the fuck off the back. If you listen to me, if you don't, I don't give a fuck at this point. Because if you don't get a monitor that's about a fucking $1,000, 4K monitor, it has to be a 4K monitor. It can't be a 2K monitor. What's the price? It has. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Dude, you're not gonna get no performance for that. No, it isn't. It's a 2K monitor. I guarantee it. It's a QHD and it's an ISP because that's what I have at that range. But I paid $700 for this bitch. No, because that was hot shit 25 years ago. That's why when I was talking to you, yeah, this is a 25-year-old monitor. It's an old monitor. Because it's only a one. See here, no, it's 20 years old. Because I bought it early 2000, and because it's only the display port. It's a one. The display. No, no, no. It's early 2000. Early 2000. No, 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 no. I had this. I had this when I had this one before the PlayStation 5 came out. Because I said all my monitors. I got this. I got this monitor at a steal because this was a $2,000 monitor. It's an ISP. This is old. ISP. They don't even use really ISP no more. It's rare. Now it's depending on what you're running. That's where I go again. It depends on what you're running. If you're running 2K, it can go up to 4K, but it's you taxing the shit out of your card. Now, when I bought my pre-built and my DisplayPort when I was running Destiny 2, I'll get 110 frames, 140 frames. That's about it. But I had to run it in 2K. I couldn't run it completely 1440p. It was at 1080. Really, the really way it ran really good was 1080p. And Destiny was optimized out the ass. It was optimized out the ass because that's one of the first games, Destiny 2 and Destiny 1. That's why I know when I was running this screen, running this display. And my friend sat me the fuck down. My friend sat me the fuck down and told me, "You don't need no more." He's like, "Here, I'm a VRAM hog." He told me, "You don't need all that. You can get away with 16 gigabytes of RAM." But that was back then. That was 20 years ago. Games are high demanding. You need 32 gig. No, Destiny. No, no, no. Destiny was a hog. Destiny 2 was a hog. That game, I would never play. I played it on console. Okay, this is okay. I'm going to tell you something here. This is where I really, really, really learned my shit. When I played it on console and then I had it on PC, it was night and day. Especially running it the way I was running it, I knew it was different because when you play your games in a display port, you're getting full power. All of it's going to your GPU. It's breaking it. The system is going to see you're going to run from your GPU to your CPU. Now, when I had the Ryzen 5, it wasn't the processor; it was the GPU that was bottlenecking. And I had a small little case, and I got my pre-built from Main Gear. Main Gear was really known for shit. I did my research, but I really didn't do my research. I thought that $700 was going to be the actual breaking point for me, but that was the starting point. Because I asked my friend, I got this little small little ass card, small little ass case, all that shit. I was asking questions. I said, why can I not run at 230 frames? He says, it's your fucking monitor. He said, where's your monitor at? It says 165 hertz. He said, that's where your bottleneck is. I was like, fuck. It's not the RAM? He said, no. He says that plays into it, but it also goes along with it. He says, you have a beefy processor, but you have a shitty ass card. And then you have a shitty ass monitor. And I got to understanding it and start doing research. And it's like, yeah, that's real shit. Now, when I get this new PC, now I went and got a 40, I think it was a 4060. I got a 4060 Ti, then I got a 4030. When the 4030 was the shit and the 4060 was the shit, I had it. Or no, 40T. No, it was a 4010 Ti. I went and got a 4060, and then I got a 4090. That too. That 4090 was fucking $4,000. I got all the parts just sitting on it. Now 4090 ain't shit. I can't even sell that card. I can't even get any revenue back from that card. That was back then. That's 20 years ago, early 2000s. No, it's the same way with the PlayStation. Like the PlayStation's got a 9050 in it, but it's scaled up. This is why I keep telling people you got to know your terminology. When they say scaled up to 4K, they're trying to overclock that bitch to get there, but it's not fully 4K native. Now you get that fucking 5090 with a beast ass processor from Intel, the 9900 series. You can run anything and everything on that bitch. You can run 4K. It won't tax your shit. It won't tax your monitor. It won't tax your system. And then if you overclock your fucking processor, it won't fry every fucking thing in the, whatchamacallit, your PC. But what your airflow is fucked up. Your friend should have already told you that. It's like, you got to understand benchmarks, but you weren't listening. You got to understand benchmarks. If you run, I was already telling you that before you. I already was telling you that before you bought that. You needed to spend 23. Yeah, 2,300 just to be minimum. That's why I always tell people, if you look at the high end PCs that are $6,000, okay, you got to be in the middle, and then it gives you time to understand what you really want, and then you build towards that. Now, if your case is fucked up and you don't got good air circulation, all that money you're gonna put into that PC, you're just gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna just tell you that right now, and your boy should tell you that right the fuck off the bat, because my boy's gonna tell me that same shit. He's gonna say, "What type of PC? What you gonna do? Let me fuck with it." Like he told me this whole time. He'll go, "Okay, you just buy the parts, and then we'll have decision making." I've been doing this for the last 10 years. What I want. But he should have already tell you. He should have already told you before, like I told you before you bought that. You put $1,000 into it. You should. But I'm saying I was there telling you, do not just put $1,000 into it. Do not buy a pre-built. And what you do, you wouldn't buy a pre-built for $1,000. Now you're changing out the motherboard. Your bus lanes weren't right. What that really means is you got a fucked up motherboard. You didn't do no research in it. Now you got a graphics card that's your CPU is the same fucking way. Because you're only gonna run 1440p. You're not gonna run fucking 4K. You know how hard that is to 4K is it's just impossible. And then if you get a if you get a monitor that's under I'll say this: if you get a monitor that's $300, yes, piss poor. You're fucking yourself again. You need to do research to get a minimum of a $700 one or a $500 one. And if you want to run frames, you're not even thinking. So here, this is what I'm saying. You're not even thinking about performance. You're just thinking about, okay, it's cheap. Okay, when you buy cheap shit, it's cheap though. That's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. So your minimum, it is. It's cheap. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right off the back. That's cheap. That's what your processor should. Okay, but I'm not gonna say I'm not. I'm not because I know you're hard headed. Because the fact of it is, I'm telling you, that's what your processor should be. What? Oh wait, hold on. Let me get rich. I get one of my friends. That's what he does for a living. He does that shit right now, and he'll tell you. I wish you Rich was on right now because he would scold the fuck out of you, dude. He would literally scold the fuck out of you. Let me see if I can invite him. I don't know if he might because he got his cell phone. He'll tell you the same shit. He's not online. I wonder if he'll pick up. Hold on for a second. Right on the phone. Real. 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 All right. Hey, Rich. Hey, Rich. Can you come in my PlayStation Network party chat? I got a friend that was talking about computers. Poison. What the fuck is going on, Rich? That draft was incredible for you guys. All right, I got a friend here that's got a PC, and he's trying to run 4K with fucking a 5060. Right, but he's not gonna get the frames. He's gonna be playing at 40 fucking frames. Now he got a PC from what was it? So what was it again? iPower. So no, because he knew I was gonna debunk his shit. I'm gonna show you a picture of what his shit is. And I'm telling you, the airflow, just the airflow alone, is fucked up. If I can send you, let me see if I can send you that picture. And we're sitting there, and I'm not arguing about it. I was telling him straight out. I said, you spent $1,000 on it, right? He didn't go mid tier. And I'm looking like I was telling him, look at this video. And what I'm talking about, like the Asus got that G7. Oh no, I think the G7 700. And the guy just literally tells you it's overpriced. The case is dope, but the card is dog shit. And it's like, why would you have a case in the fucking system that's dope? The airflow is right, but the card's shitty. But he was recommending people to get the what was the what was it? It's the Ryzen 7 9700 X3D, 32 gigabyte of RAM, and it's a RX 57 Ti with 16 gigabytes. That's about fucking $3,200. Now he bought a PC for $1,000 from iPower, BuyPower, and I told him, I said that case is huge, and he got no airflow in it. Now he's changing out the motherboard because he's only got a 5060 in it. And I was like, dude, what are you trying to run? And he was like, we were having an argument the other day, like, well, I'm gonna try to run 4K with it. I was like, no, the fuck you're not. You're not gonna run 4K. And I looked at the video when the guy explains it when he said Cyberpunk. I was shocked that Cyberpunk was taxing that hard on the fucking GPU. I was like, really? That game? Really? Cyberpunk? I was like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was high demanding. I didn't know Cyberpunk was high demanding. Now he went and he with a low budget card. What he did is I saw what he did. He was running DLSS just to just to prop up the frames. And I was like, man, that's crazy. But Fortnite, like I kept telling everybody, Fortnite was optimized right. It was made right. People go, yeah, Fortnite, you don't know what you're talking about. I say I came from Gears of War, and that's how Gears of War how it taxed the fuck out of their Xbox. But he gonna sit here and tell me that he got a friend that he knows how to build computers. And I say if your friend would have told you from the get go, he's trying to buy a monitor for $300 to do 4K. And I said there's no fucking way, dude. I spent $700 for this ISP that I got from Asus 25 years ago. It does 165. And then when you told me, say it's all about your fucking display, I had to learn that. I was stuck on that 4K bullshit just like he was. I don't need 4K. I need this. I need to run 32 gigabyte of RAM. But now you got to run 32 gigabyte of RAM now, because back then you could get away with 16 gigabytes or DDR5. Now everybody's running DDR6 and DDR7. It's like, come on, the fuck, what you talking about? He just got mad that because I was going to prove the fucking point that I was talking about. I said, just do research, dude. You're just going to spin your fucking wheels. He's going to have, the problem is he's going to run into, he's going to have airflow problems. Like that little PC that I showed you that I had, that I ran into, the airflow was dog shit. It It was made by a good company, but it was just too tiny. I needed a medium case for the shit that I was trying to do. And I learned my lesson off of that. I learned my lesson. I said, yeah, Rich was right. I was just been stubborn. And then I really figured it out when I was trying to run 3 fucking monitors on that same type of network. It was gonna not work. That PC would have been so fucking overloaded trying to run this and then using, it's trying to stream off that PC and trying to hook up 3 monitors because I had that 3 monitors set up and it looked pretty. It looked pretty. Don't get me wrong, but it was dog ass. I was getting about off fucking 110 frames on Destiny, and I was telling him the same shit. Like he's like, "Come on, dude. I'm not ignorant. I went through the same process. You just getting into the game, you know." And I keep trying to tell him that it's like he's hard headed as fuck. And I'm trying to save you the money because now he's got to change out the motherboard, and he don't want to change out the fucking card. I said, you get a powerful motherboard, you're gonna bottleneck at your fucking card, and then you're gonna have high temps because he don't have the cooling. He's gonna put a liquid cooling AIU on top of the processor. That's a right move, but the card's gonna be dog shit. You fucking with a 5060? Dog shit. Dog shit card. And he goes, I'm not gonna change out the fucking card. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, you will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think he's got 16. Like I say, he left out of the room. And it's like, come on, man. I'm gonna debug this shit. And he talked about my friends have been he's a computer this. No, your friend would have already told you before you bought that motherfucker. I even said it. The case is too big for the airflow you got. It doesn't even have a vent. You know how you have the vent on the very very top, and then you have the ones on the side. His shit is built all weird. I wish I could show you the picture, dude. Let me see. It's all fucked up. Not gonna let me see. I'll put it on my Facebook real quick. That's the only way you can see it. No, when I post it, you're gonna say the same fucking thing, dude. You're gonna say the same fucking thing, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be like that. I'm just trying to help out the brother, and he didn't want to say that. When he said that shit to me last night in my stream, whoa shit, it's gonna be 4K. No, the fuck it's not. The case is too fucking big for what the fuck he's running, or what he's not running. I'm not trying to be mean, Rich. You know how I'm at. I'm just direct. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck is wrong because I went through it. Like Jason Black was talking today, that shit was perfect. What the fuck he was talking about? Okay. Send it into the feed right now. You might get it. You'll see what I'm talking about. The way the airflow is all fucked up. My first PC was never like this. I don't know if I'm out of date. You tell me if I'm out of date. Yeah, I just sent it. It's on my Facebook. It should be on the feed. Now you tell me if I'm fucked up. Now you see what I was talking about his airflow situation. It is all fucked up. Like I said, it is what it is. What people do. It really is. Dude. Well, I should have just kept my mouth shut. Should have kept my mouth shut. You literally could build your. processor.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Really? Fucking Rocketeer, bro. Alright, let's see if we can kill this Rocketeer. Like, I'm getting screen time now.
Good shit.
Yep. Yeah, I could have waited on that a little bit. Yeah, I gotta change this internet. I gotta change that fucking router, dude. It's crazy how the router now is doing fucked up shit because I don't got everything tracking on me. Run out of space. It's just crazy. forever fucking with this shit. It's not that.
Grid's still dark. Those sensors won't turn themselves on.
Grenades, gadgets, and other stuff here. Feel free to take a mint on your way out, too. Sometimes I invent stuff just to see if I can. Selling it's a bonus. hope the seawalls and
My screen's lit up like a festival out there. I'm guessing that was you.
we'd hope the seawalls at Riventides might.
Don't forget about Stella Montes.
We've had to build on top of Eden.
It can be hard
We've
to
had to
defend
build on
this
topside
overall
infrastructure.
petty-
Many of the defenses around Riventides were built decades ago when the machines first came down. Let's just say they no longer hold up.
Grid.
Apollo here. I hope I got the right frequency. Construction work is harder when under constant fire. Do what you can to clear the skies, then get to reinforcing.
Really? Map shit.
Friendly.
You good, you good, you good, you good. Couldn't hear
There's
you.
a lever, sort of, that way. Like,
What do you-
that way.
Yeah, what are you searching for? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. As
What
long
did
as
you
my
say?
mic, as long as my mic is working, like the proximity chat, it's all kind of fucked up right now. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Okay. Proximity chat is fucked up. Test, 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 test. Yeah, the proximity chat. It's not working. The proximity chat is. Oh. Are you gonna fix the shit?
Head home at the seaside elevator.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah? Really? You're gonna get me like this? I was literally about to die right there. What the fuck was that? That's something new. I gotta get used to that.
I took out the shredder.
We're almost dead. Like I said, that was something new. Almost like I had my brain turned off. Something like that, right? Oh shit, that motherfucker here. I was wondering what oh no. Oh shit. Eat you inside? Oh shit. Oh lordy no. No, this ain't cool.
Come on, hurry up and get in here. We'll wait for you.
That shit ain't cool. That shit right there was not cool. I see. I see what it is. It's like first person that got hit You gotta get outside. You can't be inside with everybody else. That's what that is.
I just started shooting that thing, you know?
Yeah, that's that shock shit. I see how it is. If you inside, first person that gets hit, you get the fuck away from everybody else. Damn, he dropped. He almost dropped everybody. One here. Yeah, they gotta rework that. I can see why people are cheating that shit far away. Because you have to do that. That motherfucker was in cover and still got hit. That hit all three of us. Brought him down, it hit all three of us. Like I was, you need to get the fuck away from me. I saw that automatically. That's automatic right there. Yeah, just get away from me. That point. At that point, you need to stay away from me.
Grid still done.
Now, at that point,
Tianwen calling. Remember, you can only get the Comet's igniter if you destroy it before it detonates. Not much I can do with soot and ash.
Let's go to the testing annex.
Friendly, we got a Rocketeer on us.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's the Rocketeer? I don't see him. Usually them Rocketeers come out of nowhere though. Bro.
I might be able to take it out if he's.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I don't see him. Oh shit!
He's through the trees to the northeast.
I do that type of shit, and he's gonna come. Oh, I see him now. Ooh, let me get the fuck away from that. I saw him now.
Friendly.
Yeah, you guys good. You guys good. I hear you. Oh shit, he's about to fall to the ground. on the ground. This would be good on my second account.
Not a single friggin' driver, man.
Here, have this, have it.
Are you sure? I don't even need
yeah,
it.
Yeah,
right. Cool.
Go ahead. Get your shit.
Appreciate it, boss. Thanks, man.
Yep.
What up?
Hey, give me a second. Just what you doing?
I see you playing Arc Raiders.
I always play Arc Raiders. That's my shit.
I ain't know you playing. I'm on it.
Yeah, I always play Arc Raiders. I just don't play with certain people. I'm just a solo player.
Oh, you play by yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's usually if I'm playing teams, it's shoot to kill at that point. If you ain't got your guns right, it's hell in this game.
Oh no, I've been playing since it started. I never have a problem when I play teams.
Yeah, when you play teams, you got to shoot to kill, and none of that friendly shit.
Oh no, I know that. I just never had a problem with it.
Friendly shit is like solo shit.
Oh,
You know.
yeah, I know. I just said I got other friends that think the same way, but I play in teams the whole time, and I never get
Oh really?
wiped. It's like rare.
You must be really. How many downs did you have?
How you check that?
When you go to your go to Raiders and go to your kiosks, the very last one on the right hand side.
Codex?
Yeah, Codex. And you go
I
to
can't.
stats. I'll tell you, I got 20 on this account. My other account is a little different.
I gotta check out this match.
Oh, whoa.
I literally just went into a mission. As you told me how to do that.
Sorry about that.
Well, I'm at level 30.
PlayStation's having a lot of problems.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
What?
It's crashing. I don't know. Do you have the Pro or you have the regular one?
I got the Pro.
That's
no, I got the regular. I got the regular one. No, what happened was it didn't crash. It put me in a. I put team field. It put me in a match with no teammates.
Yeah.
It put me in a match that already started.
Mm-hmm. The servers are acting funny. That's why I don't like the party chat is kind of fucked up. But there's a lot of shit that's fucked up when it goes to this game. You know.
Yeah, but this is the first time I ever had this issue though.
And you say you just on a regular PS5, not a Pro.
Yeah, regular PS5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, it put me in the middle of a match.
What's your timer?
At 17.
Okay, what's your loadout?
I just got a shotgun and a bang, but like it never put me in the middle of a match before.
Are you running a free kit or are you running survivor or what are you running?
Oh, I'm running. Oh, you asked all those questions. I'm running like a looting MK1.
That's why.
Yeah, but I'm saying it never put me in the middle of a match before.
But it's going to start doing that because it's going to start understanding how the way you play. It's going to learn what you're doing. Now, if you're not running survivor, anything that's low tier is going to put you in lower shit because it's trying to make you get to that step.
No, I'm not talking about low. I'm talking about the game's already mid game.
Right, but what I'm saying is, I'm telling you, the gear that you're running low gear. It's thinking like you're running a free kit. Because what they did, they changed the algorithm where you run a free kit, you come in at 17. Anything that's lower than 30 grand, they consider it as a low tier.
Well, so I've been running most of the day, and
right, like, but it's letting you get away with it because the algorithm said, okay, you ran how many games? Maybe 20 games, and you were running like that. Now, if you run Survivor, Loot and Augment, and then you battle with Art, you shoot a player, it's going to take all that stuff in for what you're doing. Now you rolling low shit. Now what's on your guns?
Nothing special. Like
yeah.
I sent my player to the expedition a couple weeks ago. And
how many times have you done the expedition?
Oh, once. Like I said,
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
on.
yeah. Oh yeah,
I'm
you
on,
old.
brother. I'm on and off, man. I got a job. I'm on and off. I don't play that
Yeah,
much.
yeah, yeah, I know, I
Like
know, I know.
it's just like But this is my first time back on in like a month and a half.
Oh shit. Yeah.
So yeah. Well, I work a lot of hours and I haven't had much time. So we've been
Right.
short staffed. So I've been like off for here a month and a
Right.
half. So
Now,
now,
see, now the thing of it is the algorithm. Like I've always told brothers, you always got to look at the algorithm, how the way it's gonna kick in. It's gonna kick in now, and you're gonna start seeing the difference. It's giving you a bunch of free lobbies because you haven't played for a while. You know, it's gonna give you all day until that algorithm kicks in on your ass. You're gonna know.
oh, trust me, I know how toxic it was when it first came out. That's when I played it the most. I've been off for a month and a half. So like I said, I expedited my Raider, and then I stopped playing because of work, and then
Mhm.
this is my actually my second day back on, so I don't
Mhm.
have all my best gear right like I
Mhm.
had before. So
Right,
I
and
got a bit.
they changed a lot of shit, and they heard a lot of shit.
Yeah, I heard they changed a lot of side. Like I said, this is this day two of me and Ben back on it, so I'm trying to
Right, and they heard a
see
lot
some.
of. What's really sad about this? I'm gonna say it to you just straight out. They heard a lot of the players that like get a lot of guns, like I do. I like to collect guns. I got too many guns. I have way too many guns. You know, when I have a friend tonight, it's gonna put it on my second account. I might have to make a third account just to keep the guns balanced, cause I got so much shit. Like for me, I collect too much shit. You know, I'm playing PVE shit, not playing a lot of PvP, and they know what I'm doing. Now, when I start playing the way I want to play it, when I want to open up the way I want to open up on it, is like I got the understanding of it. You know, what the way they make the arc right now, and the things that you need to do in the game is not balanced between the two. It's PvP or PvE elsewhere. It's not balanced. But you can play balance. It's just up to you how the way you want to play it. On console, you're gonna suffer. Or PC, you can get away with it. You can play balance, unbalanced, in between.
Oh yeah, so you play on PC?
No, I'm playing just on console right now. No, just like me and Soul got in an argument about his PC, and I'm trying to tell him you're not understanding it. You know, you want to do it his way, and like I had a friend that came in and told him before he got out of the room. He left out of the room. You don't like to be embarrassed. I get it. But I was telling you the same shit. You paying all that money on some shit, and you don't know what you're really paying for. You have to do your research. I tell everybody the same shit. Do your research. You know, buy mid tier, pay 2,300. Like here, when I buy my next PC, it's gonna be 2,300 or more. You know, it's gonna be how I play and what I've seen. You know, but people don't want to listen that way. People are so hard headed. You know, it is what it is.
I would like to get a PC, but if I get a PC, the only game I really want to play is Knights of Old Republic.
Yeah, but say I wouldn't play with a PC. That's another thing, dude. I always tell people the same shit. That's an old
Well,
ass game, and you're paying 2 to 3 grand to play an old game.
here's the thing. It's not about the old game for me. I really
If you're like World of Warcraft or Here, like a League of Legends, I don't play neither one of the STS games, and I know of the games, but just imagine playing them at 1440p, the highest resolution that you can play. It won't fuck up your PC. Now, this is one of the argument I had with Soul. He wanted to play shit in 4K. And what crazy about it is I didn't know Cyberpunk was that high demanding. I had a friend and I watched a video and me and my friend said the exact same shit. That game is high demanding. Call of Duty is high demanding. You know, when people say, "Oh, I don't want to play AAA games," I've been telling you that shit for years. But AAA games are high demanding. But now he goes into the PC world thinking everything is cheap, and you're buying shit off of Steam. I get it. You're playing budget. I get it. But you're gonna run to a problem. You're playing budget games, and you think that's the shit. You try to make something new what it's not. No, I've seen it. I've been on Steam. He just like, I told him this years ago. It was like I told Soul the same shit years ago, man. I've been on Steam. When he thought it was something brand new, it's old shit. Him and wishing all the motherfuckers, same shit, same shit. It ain't changed. But anyway, brother, same thing. I tell the people
Oh
the
man.
same. I tell people the same shit.
Nah, if I'm gonna play if I'm gonna play certain type of games, I'm gonna play it on my PS5. I just want a PC so I can play certain games. I'm not. I mean, I don't really care for all that high tech, all that bullshit. I always want to put. I love Star Wars, so I want to put that game, and they choose dumb to bring it onto consoles.
Right, but when you get in, I'm telling you, Juice, when you get into that war of the PC, you're gonna really start seeing the shit that you've been selling to.
Oh
You
no,
know,
like I said,
like for me, I want a Steam machine, and I break it down to people why I want a Steam machine. I have technology around me. I just want another device that gives me free frames. If I'm gonna pay for the frames, I pay for the frames. Now I'm gonna upgrade my monitor. Like I told Soul, I have a 20-year-old monitor that I've been running for 20 some years. It's 175 hertz. Or actually, no, take that back. It's 165 hertz monitor, ISP, and I've been running this shit for 20 some years. Ever since I know you, Soul, and everybody, I ran that shit. Now the time is up for me to move up to an OLED. When I see an OLED and how way it looks, how way it touched the light and dark at the same time, I mean, it's gonna be different. But like I was trying to tell Soul, he want to buy a $300 monitor to run 4K on a PC that he spent $1,000 on, and he's spending more money. It's like he's like it's like the same thing. Is you bought a broken car, and you don't have a good teacher to let you upgrade the car. And when you really figure out the upgrades in the car, and you start getting mad, you know you're gonna put money into this car to make that car look good. You know, but he doesn't want to see that. And I told him at first hand, it's like, why you bought that? You know, have a minimum of $2,300 in your mind. Don't buy no shit that you know you can't protect. Or another word they're saying is provide for. If you can't provide for that, why the fuck are you buying that? That's just a stupid ass mind. You know, I'll tell people the same shit. Just like the same with Arc Raiders. You have to leave some of your inventory. You got good shit. Some of that shit's got to leave off your inventory. Like for me, I have a friend that lets me transfer my weaponries on my other account. I know I'm not gonna do the expedition on the other account. I do it on my main account. And like in my mind, I was thinking last night, it's like I need a third account just to put guns in and just transfer the gun. Let her just hold gun. Now on both my accounts, I've done the expedition. But what I really need to do is like, hey, I just need to sit down and just have one account. All she does is hold guns. Get her max level, just hold guns. You know, and that's just how I think. I'm min-maxing, and like for me, when I play video games, I min-max. And people think that's not enjoyment. To me, is video games is the same to me. I min-max every fucking thing I do. You know, I take it to the extreme. And people hate me when I say that. Is like people really hate me when I say, hey, I take shit to the extreme. I want performance out of my shit. If I spend money on anything, I want performance. No, I'm not trying to hear no excuses. No, fuck that shit. You know. But people don't think like I do, because like when I say experience, like if I hurt myself, oh, that's a bad experience. I'm going to learn off that experience. I'm going to do it differently. I ain't going to do it the same, but I'm going to proceed that direction where I want to go, but it's going to be done differently. I'm going to fall and break my fucking leg again that same way. I'm going to be a little scared, but you get that scared off of you, and you're like, you know, fuck that. I'm back on what the fuck I'm doing. But
Yeah.
people don't see that like that. They just so scared. You know? Like for me, with Arc Raiders, I battled with a lot of the sensitivity to get the way I wanted to play and shoot people. One time I had it so perfect where I was shooting people, just didn't see them. Then they shot at me, and I shot back at you. I just dropped your ass.
Oh yeah.
You know? But this is why Arc Raiders is so different, because people can't. They get to the point where they love the game and they start hating the shit. It's just like the same with Destiny, Division. Like I was telling So, the same shit. Y'all didn't play Division. Y'all didn't play Destiny. It's the same shit, but different outcomes. They play so much shit, they don't... Like I tell So the same thing. You play too much shit, you're not trying to listen to yourself. You're playing so much garbage. Over and over and over and over and again. You know? That's why you buy bullshit.
You talking about Destiny and all that stuff?
No, but Destiny was good, but they didn't want to play it because they were getting
Oh,
fucked up. They were getting fucked up in that game.
I was say I played Destiny and all that shit off hardcore.
I love that game. The only thing I got disengaged about it is they started putting out bullshit. They put out that woke bullshit, and the content was just... It was a problem. Just like the same with what's going to happen to Arc Raiders. They can't keep up with the content. That's why they lost 80% of their player base. The content is not there anymore.
All that I like about all that I play Destiny now when I do play it now is for the Star Wars shit. Just called out the lightsabers.
Nah, I won't play that shit. That got corny. That shit got corny. When I saw that got corny. It's like they literally went Fortnite. They literally went from the entire path of what they were gonna do, and Destiny was Bungie and Destiny was their own independent thing. Between 1 and 2, early 1 and early 2 was the shit. And then after that, it got boring. It literally got so stale and so boring. You know, I left before it got to that. I saw it, and I touched in every now and then just to see what it was at, and I was like, ooh, Destiny's garbage. I see why they lost their player base. That game was horrible. It was literally on a downhill slide. The raids were boring. It was recycled content.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean that's why a lot of people start playing it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I like it because of that, but I'm just saying I like Star Wars, so that's the only reason I played it.
Yeah, I bet you're gonna be ready for that new Star Wars movie that comes out May 22nd.
Oh yeah, I'm watching on day one.
Yep.
Like I said, it wasn't that good. It was an okay DLC. Like I said, I love the combo Star Wars, so.
Right. That's why, like I say, it got a lot of people that love. It got a lot of people that love nostalgia. But I keep saying this, and I've been saying this for a while. It's really nothing new. Now, I'll give Arc Raiders credit. I love it for the sci-fi, because I'm a sci-fi freak. I love sci-fi. I love space. You know, I've always put myself into the shit because I think I've been from another planet. My soul isn't from another planet. I mean, I love space shit. I've always have as a kid. Always. You know, when I first watched the Star Wars movie, and I asked questions, I was like, who we really are? And I asked my parents who we really are. I used to tell my dad, there's no black folks in that. Where are we at?
Oh yeah.
I used to tell my folks that. My folks were like, he is so different. My folks told me the same shit. It's like, where's the Indians? Where's the indigenous people? Where's the Egyptians? When I started learning all that shit, and I put all that shit together, I kept thinking, it's like, where the fuck we at? We not missing people. And I kept thinking, it's like, hey, wait a minute. And we're the most hated people, but we're the most forgotten people. But when we turn around and make music, and they listen to our shit and try to steal our shit. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. Something like that, I don't know.
Yeah, then they just started adding black folks and stuff there over the last couple movies.
I mean, last 10 years. The last 10 years.
Yeah.
About. I mean, just be really honest with you about that. Is like, I'm asking the same questions as I was a 3-year-old. But it takes me fucking half of 50 years old to understand the questions that I really want to answer. It's like, what the fuck?
We gave them Lando.
No, Lando was the shit. Don't say that. Lando was the shit, dude.
No, I understand when they say they told black people we gave you Lando, y'all should be happy.
Yeah, but Lando was the shit though.
Oh yeah.
But see, it's kind of funny if you really look at Lando. Lando had his own space time, and he had told them. He said, "Hey, I'm in between. I'm not fucking with you guys. Let me have my own shit." It's like the same thing as like the Oklahoma shit. How the way they spun that movie off of is like, hey, you know, you burn down black folks' shit. And Lando had his own shit. He was a prince, and he had swag. He had talking points. You know, he's not like these other motherfuckers that are really doing shit. Like where it's like, man, come on, give the brother his shit. You know, he earned $1 billion worth of land and space. He's not even fucking with you. I mean, he's literally not fucking with you. He really told you when Vader sit up there on his own table. and said, "Hey," Vader said, "I'm gonna change the rules." You know, I get it, but he already had his land. But then again, what happened with him? You know, he was trying to fuck with Leia, and I get it on the black type of terminology. He wants some pussy, but he knew Darth Vader was like, "No, I'm not having that. That's my mom." You know, it's kind of like when you really look at that shit, it goes hand in hand. And it was like, oh, fuck. But the characters, hold on for a second. But if you really look at the characters and how the characters were designed, it's scary.
Yeah. Peach Leia.
All right, I'm back. I mean, like I said, that's just what it really is, dude. You got to look at Star Wars. It's totally different. Like with the new one that comes out, I just say, why didn't you just call him Yoda? You call him Grook. He's Yoda. Unless there's somebody in between that. But Return of the
Yeah.
Jedi, Yoda lived for 1,000, 2,000 years. He saw this shit from the beginning. And the way they're telling it, it's kind of like, alright. Boba Fett, I really understand that. Now you have two Boba Fetts. You know, on the book, you had just Boba Fett. He ran that shit for a long time. Really, Han Solo is really Boba Fett, but they're not telling the story right. But you know, if you read the books really do right.
I know. They think Baby Yoda, Groku is they think he's a clone of Yoda.
No, no, no. He's Yoda. He's really Yoda because they're really what they're talking about. They're like here. If you go and you really go back and look at the Return of the Jedi, what Yoda? No, actually, uh, what's the second movie? The best movie they ever put out. Uh, Strikes Back. It was Star Wars and then the Return. You know, not a Return. The Return of the Jedi, and then you had Return. What was the second one? It was Strikes Back. When they were out in that frozen land, they were fighting. I gotta go back and look at my shit. But anyway, the books talk about that movie significantly. Because the fact of it is, Yoda was already a kid. He was a baby. He was born into the shit. And really, that was telling you a black seed, but he was green. But the way like here, they make him like he's comedy. In the books, he wasn't like that. That motherfucker was like, yeah, I'm for real. And in that other movie, not Stars of the not Stars of Galactica, but the other one, the other tree is Yoda in that time frame. The galaxy, I can't think of the movie. The galaxy, some other shit. But Yoda was in that shit as tree. That big ass tree, that was him growing over time. He's in between two different timelines, two different movies, but people don't see that. But like I say, I keep saying shit, but people don't listen. But those two movies are connected. Gal, what was the, what is that name of that fucking movie? It's on my mind right now. Guardians of the Galactica.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, Galaxy. Yeah. Groot that's in that movie is Yoda. He's just in a different timeline.
Hmm.
But people don't see it. Like if you really go by the books and that book too, Yoda is on that for a while. Yoda is like when he died, you know, with the Return of the Jedi, he died. He said, "I've lived 1,000 years." He really lived more than that. Now, when you go back and it all connects. Even with the bullshit movies, it all connects. You just got to see for what it is. But if you don't read the novels always fill in what the movies don't do. And people don't understand that. They don't care to understand. Like they're saying with the Lord of the Rings. Like, I don't know all the lore of that. But there's a lot of lore. That's why they keep running that show. You know. I just always think it's just Command and Conquer with white folks, but I never watched the show. I can't say that. But it really is. At medieval, like here, I want to see the Conan 3. I'm down to see that. I want to see where they went with him. Because they left it up in the air for a good 20, 25 years or more. Like the Predator movies. New Predator movies have got a lot better. Significantly.
Oh, it definitely did.
Because you got a different writer doing different shit. The old writer, whatever the fuck they were doing, just wasn't good. Shit is boring. But they stay with the comic books. See what they're here. Like here, I've always tell people too. It's like you get your source material. You have to get your source material from comics. Where are you getting your source material from? Are you getting it from the FBI or the government? Which that is too. Where you getting that shit from? But if you have a comic book writer that knows how to do shit, just like Spawn, the new Spawn movie is gonna be nasty because they're going from they waited to let the Spawn movie die to get really good source material. And the dude that wrote this shit, he got paid out and say, "Hey, fuck it, you're gonna fuck up my shit. We'll let you fuck it up. We're gonna write the next movie. Wait 10, 22 years or more, and let you reboot that shit." Just like the same with the He-Man movie, which I think He-Man is gonna be cold as fuck. Gonna be a lot of AI bullshit, but it's gonna be some shit that it was. Like I love the '80s one. Don't get me wrong. They tried their best with the shit, but this one's gonna really change a lot of shit. But it's gonna be a young mentality type shit when it comes down to them. They're not gonna feed it to the 50-year-olds. They're gonna feed it to the young ones. But all right, King, gonna get off this. Everybody's hitting me up. It's kind of funny how everybody's hitting me up tonight. at the same time. I
Yeah, I
get
just saw Young, and I thought I'd say hi.
I'm talking a point to one person, and they got upset what the fuck I was talking about. They put too much feelings in it. But
I feel you, bro.
like I said, it is what it is with certain people, dude. Like I'm trying to tell them, it's like you spend too much money on a PC that you try to be a budget. And I told them, I say save at least $3,300 on a PC and do your research. That shit changes every day. Like the same with the Steam machine. I want to see. I see 4K 60. I don't care about 4K 60 on a Steam machine. I want a little box that's convenient for me, and it's crazy when I go this route of saying convenient. I'm always a performance person. Fuck the convenient. I'll pick that bitch somewhere else. But like I tell Soul, I don't have a big ass PC like he do. That shit, he's sitting on the floor. I don't want to put my shit on no floor. Fuck that. I had a desk for all my shit, and I had
Yeah.
4 different screens. I don't sit shit on no floor. I never sit no electrical components on a fucking floor. Not ever. You got me fucked up on that for real. And I'm saying that on live stream, and everybody knows that shit. You in 2026, you have a desk. You sit that heavy motherfucker, that's 100 pounds. That motherfucker could be 100 pounds sitting right on the desk. Now, if you don't got a desk to support that shit, you should not even play gaming no more. And I'm not gonna, like I told him, I broke his heart. I said, I will not play no fucking gaming on a PC. I put a grand in, play some fucking indie game. That's just not me.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not playing. I'm gonna play certain AAA games. I'm gonna play certain games, but like niggas do not understand how to move. Play certain type of games you want to play. That's on you. But don't come up and talk about you gonna run 4K on these. No, nigga, I'm gonna shut your ass down quick. You're not gonna do that with no 5060 or 5070. None of that bullshit is not possible. Not
Hmm.
possible. That's what we got in an argument about this computer shit. I said, nigga, you don't know. You don't know. Just say you don't know. I'll be good with that. And then I'll teach you what you gotta do. I'll get 3, 4 friends that come in here, tell you the same shit. And like here, the argument we had is like the brother was talking about. I got a friend that's a computer guy and making all these other fucking excuses. I said, nigga, dude, if he tried to overclock your fucking motherboard, he fucked up your PC. And he was bragging about, oh yeah, he overclocked my shit. Yeah, he overclocked your motherboard and your fucking CPU can't keep up. PC starting to fuck up. Started to overheat. And I was like, man, dude, come on. You ain't telling me no lies, because I went through it. I literally went through it with barely a medium case. He's got a large case, but a bunch of airflow is not correctly right. And I say this shit, and I keep saying this shit, dude. People don't want to listen. But motherfuckers get further than you, and you're not even thinking. But like I say, I'm out this one. I keep telling people the same shit. People don't listen.
I got you.
I'm saying it's crazy. You get so caught up in this bullshit, dude. And AI is already taking control, and people not even seeing that shit. I'm scared to buy an AI fucking monitor. Really, to be honest with you, I could just sit here and just keep the shit that I got right now. But I'm out of here, brother. You
All
do
right, you
good.
take care, man.
Yeah, yeah, you do good.
Bang your hoe.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I be telling people, dude. Everybody trying to buy all this shit.
If you're here for business, let... Raider. Enjoy that. You'll like this. Excellent. Just finishing up my coffee and then it's back to work. There you go.
The blackout deficiency has been resolved.
57. I mean, make more room. Um, I want them to do this better. Like when you're looking at, like on console, like here, this is one of the major problems with console. Can't look at all your shit, but they can't put it in another. Situation that we can do more. This is also the problem of having. This is my problem. It is what it is. But see, this is another thing they're gonna run into. Another thing, it's like you don't have enough resources. I mean, if you really go really all out resource, you're gonna still run into a problem. Make the guns too low. Yeah. They're gonna make you just grind resource. Oh. Okay. Their menu UI gets stuck. You know. That is The economy of materials that you need to build guns needs to go up a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. It doesn't need to be a designated area. You just need to get more stuff to build guns. When you get to that second tier, let it have the let it have a perk or let a variety you have every now and then. But you need to know how to build it. And I know they're limited decision making, but man, come on. You can do a lot of different shit. This game is wide open. And they know they've been fucking up. They gotta revert the other bullshit. Not giving you, letting you play. I get it. Hey, oh, hey, we're going back to. Man, that's some crazy shit. Jumping string.
Nothing here is changes. Pause on the rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Nope. Do that shit.
Attention all raiders. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well, so be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
Eric. Like it's doing, it's kind of crazy how. Yeah. Like this right here, this is bad. This is really bad for console because you're stuck in this type of. Try this out. When I was trying to break down and put it down. Now the sound you can hear that when exfil is way the fuck out. You cannot hear anybody close to you. You hear somebody activate that again. Like I said, it's a great game. Man, I love this game. Like I say, with the Destiny 1, like Destiny 1, really, it has perfect. Like Like here, when it's doing different commands, game has problems. They program it on the PlayStation controller. They don't play it. They don't let you do anything. So like I said, this is what I want to have a Steam machine where I'm not limited. So they're gonna always find a way you. Okay. Yeah. That's I don't know. No. I know. It's just, yeah. I hate bothering Warrior. I really do. I hate bothering. Yeah.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
Communal kitchens out of fuel. There's cold dinners left, but check the other food stalls.
What's going on?
Yo,
What's
not too
going
much,
on?
man. Not too much, brother. Yeah, we could do a couple quick runs, man.
I want just to do a run, just one run right here. I don't want to interrupt what you're doing.
No, you're good, dude. I'm just playing a little bit, man. I'm just tired. It's been a long. I've been working 11-hour days.
We do it tomorrow, man.
No, to be honest, tonight's probably better than even tomorrow. So let's go ahead and we'll do a run for sure. Yeah. Let me see here. What's let me see. So you don't looting MK2's the highest augment that you have on your other account?
What I'm gonna do? Yeah. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm gonna bring some big shit this time. Like I say, I wanted you to be just rested. I don't want to kind of really bother you with it. I was just sitting there listening to music and going back to some stuff that I had an argument with a friend trying to build a PC, and he's not taking my advice. He's taking somebody else's advice. I mean, no disrespect. And he's finding out it's gonna be the hard way. But you see, black people, this is what I'm saying about this same struggle that we all live through. Like you told me the other night, being self-aware of who you are. I've always been that, but no one listens. And we're just battling through time. That's how I see it, and that's how my soul sees it. But people don't listen. They don't want to listen. And I understood this as a young one. When I damn near almost killed myself, wasn't trying to kill myself, fell off a bike and hit my forehead, and the dude saw me fall through a pipe. Should have hit really in the back of my head. And he looked at me. It's like, how you picked up and ran away from that? I said, and I told him, I said, my back is hurting. He said, you should have died right there. And it was an Italian dude. It's kind of crazy how I can see so much. Though it's hard to explain sometimes, and people don't really realize. But when you give me that talking point that one night, that opened up another door for me, or another. I don't know if you take it wrong when I say door. It's opened up I'll put it this way: open up your mind, and a lot of stuff that you're going through, and you see it in real time. And I see things in real time, and I don't bullshit. Like when you say you're a Christian and all that, I respect you for that. It's like how you're a Christian playing video games like I do, because like this to me is like memories. Somebody took my memory, and I'm asking why you take my memory. I want my original thought process. Bad or good, I want to know it, you know, and I can have my own soul to correct that if I'm good or bad. If not, if I'm bad, you know, put me down. You know, like I ask a lot of questions like this before. I mean, it's so hard to understand these questions and when I ask and when I say them. It's like you have to be in understanding what I understand. It's like I see between good and bad. I see different things. You know, man, it's hard. I mean, it's really hard when you see answers and you're asking other people for answers and they don't give you the right correction. And then in this false world, I already know the world is false already to a certain extent. We're living on this planet and everybody has a purpose of living. But I'm telling you, man, it comes hard. It comes really hard. Because I see a lot of things that I hate to say white people don't see, Hispanics don't see. I don't know if I'm just that chosen person. You know, it is what it is for me. I see a lot of different things and I try to not bring it too hard to other people. You know, I believe in everybody has his faith, but my faith is really direct. It's like, okay, this is what it is, and it's not this and that. And I can distinguish demons and all that because I don't mess with them. I don't pray to them. I don't do none of that. Yeah. It's just like, to me, it's just, man, it's so much. It's so much. And it always gives me a continuous answer. It's not a loss of answers. It's like, it's always continuous. Like when I talked to you that night, it's like, it was meant for me to talk to you and pour out that, and I keep on pouring out. I was like, hey, this is a brother I need to talk to. He needs to know the answers I know to make him powerful like I am. But I don't know if I'm powerful like that just yet. You know, I need.
I'm not powerful, bro. I'm weak. I'm weak, dude. I'm a sinner, bro. I'm only strength I get is through Jesus, bro. Straight up. Like I'm a man just like any other man on this earth, bro.
Right.
We're no better than the next, bro. There's only one perfect being that there ever was, and that was Jesus, dude. And
right, but you have something in you that is really powerful, where you can think.
That's the Holy Spirit, man. That's the Holy Spirit. It's not even me. Yeah.
I was saying it won't let you just be alone, not thinking.
That's where I get my strength from, bro. It's the Holy Spirit. I don't take credibility for any of it, man. It's all God.
But I'm saying, like, here, warrior, it's part of your soul. That's part of you.
Oh, 100%. Like, you know, that's the amazing gift that, you know, people search for, you know, what the meaning of life is, and truthfully, the meaning of life is just connecting with the Lord and trying to allow Him to live through you and align with Him as much as possible. And we drift like I drift, like
and like for me, like when I touch the grass, like I go out there, I chase my rabbits, and my dad don't like the rabbits. I say the rabbits have a purpose, and you don't understand that. And I'm connected with nature. Now I live in Alaska. And I seen bears. I seen moose. I seen things that could attack me at will, and they just sat down. And I could sit there and pet a bear. I literally, as a kid, pet a bear and walked away from him. Now, wolf was a little different. I love my wolves, but he was aggressive when he came at me. He didn't hurt me. He came at me. He scared the fuck out of me. You know, like this game back here. Like I said, I'm 51 years old now. This game gives me that same type of feeling of animals and certain different things. You know, I try to bring it to the young people to understand. Man, this game scares me, but I love the game. But it scares me. It gives me anxiety. And I don't have anxiety. I don't have anxiety. I don't know what anxiety is, but the game just scares me in a way. But I'm battling these arcs. I'm battling. It's like, am I battling for my future, or I existed at this time, or what I'm doing? You know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, brother. I mean, it comes hard for me. It comes really hard.
For sure. I'll tell you what. Are you loaded up right now for the?
Yeah. I'm waiting on you.
Do you have everything loaded up to transfer over?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I got a hatch key.
Yep. I got a hatch key. But I was saying this, it's like the same thing, man. And I have a friend that's a little younger than I am, and I keep trying to teach him. He bought this PC, and he thought he was living off it, and I don't understand where he came from. He came from the ghetto. He's fighting, you know. I'm a military kid. I'm a little different, fortunate, but I've seen people lose their shit, and lose their lives, and lose their money, and lose all this other shit. This is why I say I see life a lot different than a lot of people. I'm fortunate, but I'm still a black man living in my parents' home at 51. You know, that's a downgrade. That's an automatic downgrade. You know, you go through relationship situations. You know, I seen it. I always tell the Most High, man, brother, come in and just change the game.
You know, I mean, a lot of times, man, it's perspective. You know, I mean, it's a blessing that you have your parents, man. You know, like some people don't, and
but I'm
you gotta.
But say I know I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
I always know I'm running out of time. I don't have that glory no more.
Nah. All right. Yeah. Let's go right over here real quick to drop them.
Remember, you can only get the Comet's igniter if you destroy
We'll just go right here so we're not in the open. Okay. Nope. Let's go this way.
Let me respond. Right here. Fuck this.
Oh shit. those bounce.
At the end of my stream, I'm gonna jump on the other account.
Okay.
It's gonna drop my stream. Alright, chat. This is a good 6 hours right here that I played, but I'm gonna drop the stream. And I'm gonna reconnect it later maybe. But I'm gonna drop the stream right now.